This DJ's so funky, man.
Bueno, gente, pues nada, aquí estamos otra vez. A ver si no me pasa nada y puedo así hacer directo por unos 2 o 3 horitas. Pero si me encuentro más, lo cojo y lo apago porque lleva unos días muy malos. Gente, así que no puedo hacer directo porque está fatal. Y todo más, ¿vale? Bueno, un saludo a todos, espero que se esté viendo bien y oyendo bien, ¿vale? Bueno, tenemos que irnos a buscar la moneda para llevársela a la esfinge. Vámonos.
Really now, you mustn't shirk your duty, lest you forget 'tis the arisen we serve here.
Vale. Bueno, vamos a buscar la moneda que nos hace falta para llevársela a la esfinge y ya seguimos para adelante avanzando, ¿vale? Bueno, tenemos que ir a la aldea de Jade.
Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
Ya sé que si empiezo a encontrarme más, el directo lo quito, ¿eh?
We are none of us alike in vocation.
It is a tad inconvenient that
Aquí ahora voy a dejar de... que tengo que echar por aquí, para acá. Así está ahí la moneda.
can't
Esperemos que
share
esté ahí.
equipment.
Let us utilize our individual strengths wherever possible.
Espérate, ¿qué estoy haciendo yo? Aquí no, estoy desorientado. Estoy un chaco como ese. Joder, estoy cansado, me cago en todo.
I can't imagine we're in need of a campsite just now.
Para comerlo.
Time spent camping isn't necessarily time wasted.
Tis a glad thing we rested.
Try not to get hit. Left all that window to waste. No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. An early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
Joder. Quita, canijo de ahí, hombre.
I learned of a forgotten rift stone in this area during my time beyond the rift. I can take you to it if you like.
Avoid flame at any
Tiene que
cost.
tener peor la
Division.
cría.
You have been doused in oil. I grant your weapon a magical boon.
Tengo que coger también la falsificación de un libro.
Over so soon? Why? We seem to have come through unscathed.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves in everything. Well done.
It seems we have enraged our foe.
Right among range are my magic. Arisen. All right.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
No harm in picking a few.
I should be glad to assist you, Arisen.
Thank you. A token of my appreciation.
Algo que me da. Vale.
Which path ought we to follow? This calls for due consideration.
Let us examine each path carefully before we decide.
No, por el lado. ¿Qué me dices? Dame, me cago en los cabrones.
How might I be? It seems we have enraged our foe. If we're to have any hope of victory, we must employ every tool and tactic at our disposal.
Pero me va a ayudar o qué va a hacer. Directo.
Quickly, Arisen. You must regain your vigilant. This boat will serve the minds of hordes.
I shall suffer such defeat that my magic rod to an elemental.
Hola, ¿qué tal? ¿Qué dice? Historia sin historia.
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
Sin historia, sí, estoy haciendo la historia. También. Vale. Lo tengo todo. A ver, objetos. Vamos a dárselo a... Vale. Vamos a ir quitando cositas. Sigue con historia. Lo que pasa es que tengo que buscar las monedas, que es la primera que
Yon
cogí
statue makes for a
de
fine landmark.
juego,
Why don't we
para
go and
poder
take a look?
dársela a la esfinge. Y ya seguimos para adelante. Lo que pasa es que estos días he estado muy mal, muy. No lo podéis imaginar. Estoy muy
The
mal,
old man
muy
is
mal.
strange in word and deed, yet I can't quite bring myself to dismiss.
No! I'm not sending anyone into that cave.
But Jonas, isn't it your duty to aid our people?
I've held my tongue till now, but no longer. You would leave one of your own to die. This is impermissible. A village is nothing without its people. Sacrificing that poor soul amounts to cutting off your own arm. As Half's leader, you ought to strive to do whatever you can to bring him back alive. Can you truly say this decision benefits your people, Jonas?
Who are you to question me? I'll suffer none of your impudence, outsider. Be gone from our village.
I, Jonas, I am an outsider, and therefore have no reason to heed any commands you would give.
Pues he empezado un poco más tarde hoy. Bueno, empezado tarde porque me encontraba un poco mejor. Pero normalmente si me empiezo sobre las 6:30, 7 de la tarde.
I shall follow my own will and do what must needs be done.
Y
All
es que he
those with the
estado
strength and
muy
courage to do
mal.
the same, join me at Stormwind Cave.
Bueno, ¿y ahora qué? Tienes que ir a la cueva. ¿Cómo que está la cueva aquí? Pero primero de todo me voy a dirigir al castillo ese de ahí, a coger la moneda.
This is generally used as a material.
Ah, si está ahí, si no está ahí, tenemos que ir al otro.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations. An impressive view. We can infer much of the lay of the land from here.
Esa
We
es la
are
vía
alone
del
here,
cubo.
methinks. Perhaps we might stop a moment and find our bearings.
It's no great shock to me.
Sí, está aquí. ¡Oh! No te caigas.
Oh, you don't see that every day. I imagine my master would faint were I to return beyond the rift with it.
Tienes esta por narices, hostia. Ya que me he pasado. Venga, vamos a la cueva.
Time to be heading home.
A lonely place. We're not without a
De aquí.
As a matter of fact.
'Tis just like Sir Ulrika
ahora
to
no te
fly
va a
to
mirar
another's
algún lado.
aid.
Coño.
Tuss hasten to Stormwind Cave and join in her rescue effort. Very well. I'll guide you there directly.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way. We're unlikely to find any warm hearths down here.
What I wouldn't give for a map, particularly one that could tell us where all the treasure lies.
Understood.
'Tis you. Have you come to join us in our rescue effort? My thanks. We shan't fail with you by our side. The captured villager ought to be within. Let us hurry.
Vale. Vamos a buscar payo.
gather here, I'll wager.
Shall we see if there's more to be found while we're here? Hard one.
We were overconfident in our abilities. Came to a reminder that fortune does not always favour us.
Joder, el capullo es cocodrilo de mierda.
I will not be swayed.
Coño,
That was thrilling.
vamos.
I did not know I could feel so alive.
Que está por aquí abajo, no más seguro.
Take the power of ice and turn it against our foes.
Que
A
allá había un
solitary
coche.
shard is good for little. We need to seek out more of these if 'tis to be of use.
We must take care not to throw it away by mistake.
Lo han abierto, sí. Vamos a ver, ¿por dónde? Mira, aquí hay otro. Capa de escama. Parece que no hay nada.
The walls are too close for comfort here. Should we encounter trouble, we would be at a disadvantage.
Let us proceed with caution. Eyes peeled, ears pricked.
¿Y este qué hace aquí?
Beg pardon, sir, but I'm on duty at present.
Porque te den, me cago en tu gilipollas. Pero aquí hay...
I'll hold on to this. After all, an ounce of prevention is worth a pound of cure.
It has a resistance to ice.
Well done. Let my magics grant you an elemental boon. I'll combine my magic with yours. You might cast the spell more quickly. Be on your guard. There are innumerable corners where an enemy might conceal themselves.
You must be ready for anything.
¿Qué haces, nena? Me cago en todo.
I'm saved. Thank you.
Thank heavens you yet live. Let us be on our way. The other villagers shall be thrilled to see you in good health, I'm sure.
We'd best report back.
Venga, vámonos.
We have completed our quest with nary a hitch. I cannot wait to see Sir Jonas eat his words. A person of import, I take it. Very well. I will lead the way.
You have our gratitude. Lead the way.
Here, if you please.
Ice's sting is yours to wield.
I thought I was leading the way, but I suppose your opinions take precedence.
The Arisen decides our path. We have but to follow.
I must confess, naught rattles me quite so much as the unexpected snuffing of my lantern light.
I expect that's a common occurrence in our line of work.
We ought to hurry back. There is nothing to be gained from lingering here.
Vámonos.
You have returned triumphant, I see. Oh, what a relief.
Indeed. And now that the task is done, I shall leave Har village, ne'er to return. In exchange, I beg you to forgive those who joined me. I incited them, and so I alone ought to suffer the penalty of exile. Yet I will go forth from this village with my head held high, glad in the knowledge that no lives were sacrificed under my watch.
There'll be no need for that, Ulrika. In light of your good deeds, all shall be forgiven.
After you left, we who remained discussed that which our village treasures most. It is as you yourself have said, a village is nothing without its people. We ought to have learned that lesson well after the dragon chased us from our homes. Yet 'twas your heartfelt plea that reminded us of it. Ulrika, would you honor our village by becoming its chief? 'Tis our hope that you will guide us, and that your kindness and wisdom shall unite our people.
Aye, if that is what is needed, I shall rise to the call of duty. I vow to protect this village and its people with my life.
I could not have imagined a better outcome. The village will surely prosper in Sir Ulrika's care.
It was a pleasure to recount such good tidings.
Vale. Lo tenemos que ir aquí. Vale. Si es que no sé si acercarme.
I suppose we might as well gather what we can.
Aquí no hay una hoguera.
Well, we've eaten our fill. What say we settle our stomachs with a few hours sleep?
¿Dónde está? Ahí. Esta, símbolo de descubridor. Bien, la tenemos. Vamos a hacer un viaje rápido y ya está.
We seem to have arrived without issue. But are we safe here?
¿Dónde vas? Vete para acá.
Come to test your wits. Seeker's tokens are treasures indeed, keepsakes of a fondly remembered journey. Yet where was it that you found your first? Retrace your steps if you can. Ah, I see I needn't have worried. Well sought and well found. I trust it was a pleasant jaunt. As promised, you shall have your prize. 5 riddles have I posed, and 5 answers have you given. Perhaps you expected more, but I'm afraid that's that. Though constant this world may seem, in truth, all is in flux. And so, the time has come for me to fly. If you are not yet satisfied, but for now, I bid you farewell, dogged adventurer.
A result to be proud of.
Ya por 3, qué bien. Wow. Bueno, este ya lo cogemos y nos lo llevamos.
This might be worth a read.
Let's have a look.
Y ahora nos vamos a ir a mapa. Tenemos que ir aquí. Sagrado Cenador. Bueno, lo tenemos aquí al lado, se puede decir. Echando por aquí, nos ponemos ahí enseguida. Así gastamos menos piedra, ¿eh?
Ven.
Venga, vámonos. Pero podríamos ir de un tirón. ¿Cuántas piedras son? Son 7, sí, podemos ir de un tirón. Ya dejar, no, pues que aquí. Anda para allá. Vete para acá. Claro, te ha puesto lo de la fija. Todavía. Vamos a quitarlo.
Is this a challenge arisen to see who can keep pace?
Let us endeavor to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
Hostia.
Elelote and fear and Anduin, more mate fa. Ne findilna tielvane ail. Elelote and fear and osto silfa malantha alecano mine in fair avehum.
We must rest, though the sun is still up.
Y como antes siempre habrá eso, y ahora no
Should we
puedo
hunt a
hablar.
few monsters to start the day off?
Come. We've much to begin.
Elelote and fear and Anduin. Rusa mo minasvana minalum. Aiweanon.
Bien. Y ahora me cago en este.
Elelote and fear and Anduin. Osto silfa malantha alecano mine in fair avehum.
Vale. El arco no, porque el arco me va a hacer falta.
Angudo telpe.
Es que hay que darle más veces a los botones que me cago en la...
Sur fairness.
Vale.
Ilmen.
Vamos a darnos una vuelta por aquí para coger lo que haya.
We have found a material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
Vale, una astita.
Etela el dalia nunwe el one.
Vale.
Sufirnes. Alane alveki kasinke. Tiel aldeka. Ostofana orne.
Fa al carwa sil non via palan. Maitene fir milto.
Vale. Aquí ya hemos terminado.
Nun ve oyonda ata.
Nihia meniel falia tielvana valis eronon laureso.
Pindamun.
Akayel fil Calowin, arume fa in Iterond, et
A ver qué tiene. Esto lleva el arco este. Este a 75.000. Cago en todo. Se han pasado, ¿no? Este parece que es bueno. Yo busco otra cosa. Que aquí no está. Tiene que estar en la aldea de Volcán. Seguro. Buenas, Sansero.
Tele el dalia
Pues de momento
nunwe.
bien. Si no me pongo fatal otra vez. Lo que pasa es que he pasado unos días muy malos. Y hoy, como me encontraba un poco mejor, digo, voy a hacer un directo porque estaba un poco mejor. Pero si me encuentro más otra vez, corto directo y me acuesto, me tomo las pastillas y me acuesto otra vez. Porque estaba fatal. Este no, este me hace falta para otra cosa.
In Lalasta.
Venga, vámonos. ¿Y este qué?
Nun lia tilmo.
Pues yo tengo una enfermedad que son de los huesos. Y cuando me da fuerte. Entonces, pues, tengo que estar en reposo y todo más. Porque no me puedo ni menear.
Yarmen ran soron.
Y vámonos. Vamos a ver si encontramos al jefe. A ver dónde está. Que tiene que estar allí en aquel lado. Aquí no está, tiene que estar aquí. Que este nos tiene que dar algo. Canta el capullo este. Yo si me encuentro fatal otra vez, estoy haciendo directo y me encuentro que me va la cabeza y todo eso, pues, empiezo a traerme el cuello y la espalda y todo eso, cojo y corto en directo. Yo lo voy a sentir mucho, pero lo voy a tener que hacer. Venga, vamos, nena. Vamos a ver. Claro. Ahí está la hermana, ¿no?
Anfatelpi halanan andil. Nolwen.
Entonces no, todavía no está activa. Venga, vámonos. Me claro, la salud es lo primero. Este, por aquí no hemos subido. Aquí claramente hay una moneda, para que lo sepáis. Venga, cállate ya. Vamos a ver, vamos a depositar. Esto tengo a tope. Esto también. Vale, y voy pesado. ¿Por qué voy pesado? ¿Qué llevo yo para estar pesado? Venga, vámonos. Ahora tenemos que irnos a ver. Este lo hacemos por el camino, ¿eh? Vamos a ver, tenemos que irnos. No, tenemos que irnos. Tengo que venir aquí. Y aquí está la efigie. Aquí, santuario de la frontera. De ahí, ¿no? Por aquí. También tengo que venir aquí. Así que... Vamos aquí primero porque hay que hacer una misión principal que es para... es de los elfos, ¿eh? A ver si está ahí. Pero bueno, ¿en serio?
We've arrived well enough. Where to next?
Ahí está.
Hail, friend. How fare you? 'Tis not long now ere I am to undertake the trial of archery. I thought it only right to tell you that, as you were the one who gifted me the bow that I'll be using. I was also rather hoping you would consider attending. No one... but the path to the arbor is not easily found or followed. 'Twould be best I escorted you. There is a log bridge near the ruins where I train. I'll await you on the other side. Come find me when you are ready.
Vale. Ahora vamos a acercarnos a ver si podemos desbloquear el guerrero, que es el herrero, el mejor del juego.
Follow me then, unless you doubt my sense of direction.
Tengo que buscar uno. Si doy con él. Es que va todo en cadena, gente, va todo en cadena.
Have no fear, master.
Tiene
I'll
estos
fare
por
all
aquí.
right without you for a little while.
It is not our place to hurry the arisen.
I trust all's well, sir.
Es un soldado.
Should you espy any large monsters fallen on the road, I ask that you leave them clearing the high roads of such obstructions, fools, but our hands are oft overfull with culling and escort. The bodies will decay over time, and the winds will sweep away the
Este de aquí está. Este.
Beg pardon, sir.
Bien,
But
este.
you are the Arisen, are you not? Captain Brandt bade me ask aught of you, if you would hear it. However, it is a matter best kept from prying ears. Might we not move to a more discreet location?
Este, menos mal, me cago en todo que me ha dado con él enseguida. Este es para desbloquear el herrero, ¿eh?
Firstly, pray, take this. 'Tis a regalia sword. One of 'tis my duty to guard it. Yet, I have stolen it from the masquerade hall where 'twas on display. A duplicate now rests in its place. And I must beg you to keep the true artifact hidden, lest the ruse be discovered. Generations of Amundian rulers have wielded it, though not in battle, of course. 'Tis a ceremonial weapon for use in parades and the like. Yet, Deesa's disdain for tradition has seen the blade suffer. 'Tis fractured, and has lost much of its former luster. Captain Brandt is of a mind to restore it, so that it might serve as a symbol of your authority, Sir Arisen. Indeed, when the time comes for you to announce your ascension, having this sword at your hip would doubtless elevate your standing in the eyes of the people. And I must confess, having watched over the blade for many a year, have grown rather fond of it. I should be well glad to see it restored to its former splendor by your hand. My hopes for our
Esta en
kingdom
la primera
and its
partida no
treasure
la hice.
go with you, Sir Arisen.
Vale. Encuentra a alguien que la repare. Tengo que ir a... Vamos a ir primero aquí. Tenemos que ir... Arenano de Vetar a ese. Tenemos que ir. Que por cierto, que tengo una piedra. Tengo... En Batari. No, ¿quién lo ha quitado? ¿Yo por qué?
"'Tis done, Master. Now a ferry stone can whisk us here whensoever we desire."
Ay, que no hemos cogido el lío. Ya no está aquí. Coño, para, nena.
If e'er you stumble across some interesting materials, don't be stingy. Bring 'em here and I'll try my hand.
Pero bueno, si te traigo la espada, cabrón. ¿Dónde está? Ya dejo. Coño. Madre mía, nena. Dios.
If 'tis a blacksmith you need, I can't help you. I'm ho! 'Tis a regalia sword you want restored, is it? That's a first. All right, give us a look then. Now here's a masterwork of craftsmanship if I e'er saw one. Not to blow my own horn, but I wager I'm the only blacksmith who could set this ailing steel to rights. But, as I've said, I've lain down my tools, and before you start begging, know that I don't intend to pick them back up. Well, why are you still standing there? Leave an old man in peace.
Beg pardon, sir, but I couldn't help overhearing your conversation with Brocker. You'll have to forgive him. He's been in a foul mood ever since we got cut off from the fuel for our forge. Though, he's always been a bit crotchety, come to think of it.
Enough cheek, you wool-brained wastrel. Now, I'm off to the tavern. Can I count on you to mind things here while I'm gone?
Of course you can. You go enjoy yourself. Psst. Hang about, eh? When he's gone, you and I can talk. 'Twas special made to use glimmer coal, mined from a nearby cavern. Till the monsters settled in, that is. Neither of us can go anywhere near the place now. Listen, Brocker's too proud to ask for help, but I'm not. Would you be willing to go out to the cavern and mine us up some glimmer coal? I'll take as much as you can carry. Should you succeed, I reckon he'll change his mind about restoring that blade of yours. Now, true to its name, glimmer coal emits a pale light. So you'll want to cast your eyes about for any glowing spots when you get to the cavern. Oh, suppose you'll be needing the name of the place. Digger's Ruins 'tis called. I'll count on you to bring lots of the stuff back.
Vale. Ahora tengo que ir. Vale. Tengo que salir y tirar por este camino para acá.
Is this where you've been all this time? It is rather far from where we agreed to meet up.
Do take care not to stray so far next time.
You could see past the fur and fangs.
Es que tengo que pese tanto.
You make them lose their own impatience.
We must focus on finding victory, whatever.
He llegado sin nada, me cago.
No call here.
I grant your weapon a magical boon.
Dare I say it? We trounced our foe well and true.
No doubt this one will spur us into death.
Madre mía, ¿dónde mierda está disparando la...
Avoid flame at any cost, Arisen. You have been doused in oil.
Well done, Master.
No, qué bueno, me cago en...
Battle is best avoided here.
Ven por ahí.
I shan't let them harm you.
Come to think of it, different masters favour different forms. One whom I served preferred to have beastrons for allies.
Each to their own. A cave. Shall we proceed into the depths?
We'd best be prepared to make our own light before we proceed.
Understood.
Apologies, Master, but I can't guide you there from our current location. You're well fond of picking things up, aren't you?
I've an inkling this place will yield a rarity or two.
Well spotted. Shall we see what we can find? I see you've been drenched. Dry off as soon as you
can. Take the power of ice and turn it against our foes.
No! Madre mía, qué hijo de...
Let down our guard even for a moment, lest victory slip away from us.
Nena, ¿lo vas a coger o qué? Oh. Vale.
Arisen! I knew you loved this world too much to leave it behind.
Follow me.
We have slimes to contend with.
It cannot weather ice's numbing grip. One of us has been drenched. Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
We ought to keep watch, lest we be set upon from behind.
Be sure to keep your wits about you. Over here.
gente la da por tirarle. ¿Qué dice la marca esa? No sé.
Do try to keep me in your sights, Master. I shan't lead you astray.
Have we purchased all that we require? We ought to review the contents of our packs just to be sure.
Pesado. Vamos a ver qué pasa al final. Hay que ponerla en el sitio. No, si es que...
Methinks we could move this boulder if we work together.
I say we give it a push and see what happens. So, we finally arrived.
Me cago en la madre que... Hijo de puta que son. Los enanos estos. Coronita. No cecina que diga.
Let me get that.
Yo creo que ya tenemos bastante, ¿no? Digo yo.
Have you forgotten something, Arisen? You're looking rather lost.
Yo creo que ya tenemos bastante para todo. Vámonos. Ay, mira un cofre, hostia.
A well-made thing, that. Perhaps we could make use of it.
It certainly bears inspection.
Vale. Tengo 7. Yo tengo 7 habrá bastante. Tengo 24. No. Vale. Vamos a ver.
ladder looks promising, but we'll have to drop it down from above.
Vale, tengo salida. A ver, ven aquí.
Arisen. I should have expected you may yet linger here. Have you taken leave of your senses, Arisen?
A ver si te puedo tirar allá arriba. Tira la escalera. Ahí.
Allow me to check whether there's aught nearby.
He's hoping we find something worth the trouble. Apologies, Master, but I can't guide you there from our current location.
Mira, ¿lo vas a coger o qué hacer? ¿Dónde está?
Right, just follow me.
Are you in need of healing, Arisen?
You've a knack for drawing the enemy, Arisen.
By your...
Ice's sting is yours to wield.
All together now. We attack the swamp.
The moment of victory is at hand. Let us finish this.
Understood.
Watch out!
Un anillo de bravura. Ah, este ya lo tengo. Hay algo más que cogerlo. Hay otro más ahí.
You are carrying far too much, Master. Pray, lighten your path.
Vamos a ver.
That you might move nimbly again.
Am I the first to notice we've all got different vocations?
One should think we'll be able to counter whatever comes our way.
We must each of us hone our skills.
I knew that I could count upon your strength, Arisen.
No obstante, voy a guardar la partida. Porque no sea que me saca algo por ahí. Aquí hay dinero.
Having more of these to hand ought serve us well in battle.
Let us take care when and how we put them to use.
Vámonos de aquí. Ay, espérate. Joder.
Heed your senses. If aught feels out of place, it could very well be a trap.
Pray, speak up should you notice aught amiss. I've a modest talent for spotting materials that can be used.
Ahí más abajo. No puedo correr ni nada.
You would entrust this item of import to me, Master? Very well. I shall keep it safe till you have need of it.
Está aquí alguno pillando. Uf. No, aquí ya hemos estado. Vámonos.
Tis rather high. It might be beyond our reach.
Methinks I can make it over there. Might I be of assistance?
Usted de noche.
If we can procure glimmer coal from Digger's ruins, Sir Brocker ought to have a change of heart about the regalia sword. I can guide you there if you wish.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
Joder, que se va a caer. Que me pone todavía nada más que hay. Es que ahí hay algo.
Fire is not its weakness, but its strength.
Take the power of ice to punish our foes.
Over so soon? Why? We seem to have come through unscathed.
Entonces aquí falta algo.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle.
Here, if you please. Going this way now, I suppose. By your will.
There will be other opportunities to lead. For now, let us follow.
¿Pero qué falta aquí? Pues si ya lo hemos conseguido todo. ¿Qué hay aquí? Vamos a acercarnos, vamos a ver. Vámonos.
Could you come over here?
I want your weapon and magic spoon.
Seems our foe has recognized our victory.
Ought we to pursue and eliminate the stragglers?
Ya, vámonos. Se puede haber bugueado. Sí que pasen mis cosas.
What I wouldn't give to lie in that field of stars.
Right you are.
I will be your shield.
I suppose we might as well gather what we can.
Me pasa.
There's a cave in the vicinity that you've yet to explore. I can take us there, using knowledge I gained beyond the rift. This is most convenient. Another destination we were bound for is not far from here.
We'll make our way there in time. As to whether 'twill be sooner or later, that is for the Arisen to decide.
That changes things.
The tile's empty.
You're back. Have you any glimmer call for me?
Hostia, que queda de 5, no me jodas.
The forge will be needing more than that, I'm afraid.
Me cago en la puta. Entonces, ¿cuántos son?
Here, if you please.
Coño.
If you can bring us some glimmer, as I've said, so you'll want to cast your eyes at Digger's Ruins. That's the name of the place.
Entonces, son 5, 10, 15... Vale. Venga, vamos.
Look around if you must, but be sure to
Espérate, vamos a quitarnos cosas en medio.
Having trouble keeping up?
Porque tenemos
No
demasiado.
matter. I shall wait for you as long as it takes.
Hostia, que son 5.
Welcome and as a discerning customer like yourself will doubtless appreciate, we offer excellent.
Vamos a depositar. Porque tenemos demasiadas cosas. Esto por aquí. Uf, está lleno. Vale.
Service at a fair price.
Joder, que no, tía. Hay que dar a
again.
100 botones para poder hacer esto. ¿A dónde estará esta?
You'll never reach our destination if you
¿Dónde va?
continue in that direction, Master. But I suppose I can guide us there later.
The Arisen decides.
Welcome, and as a discerning customer like yourself will doubtless appreciate, we offer.
Un saludo. Vamos a ver. Esto se lo damos a ella.
Excellent service at a fair price. Always a pleasure.
María, quita. Ya lo que tiene aquí, cabrón. Mira, ¿has visto? Ya está. Vamos a acercarnos a la cueva porque tenemos que traernos 5, 10, por lo menos unos 20 cristales de esos verdes. Vamos de día. Madre mía del señor. Vámonos.
That's it. I've had enough.
¿Qué me dice, nena? ¿Cómo que estás cansada ya?
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
Es que ahí está el otro. Tienen que estar los dos. Vamos, me cago en todo.
The beast excels at attacking from the sky. Follow its movements carefully, lest it catch you unawares.
Nena, me cago en todo.
I shall hasten to your aid.
Otra vez.
Let my magic strike you an elemental. When tarred, be sure to avoid open flame.
vámonos.
Follow me.
Que hay otro más, me cago en todo cuanto hay aquí.
This
Venga,
way, if you please, Master.
hay que buscar 15 cristales más.
We're unlikely to find any warm hearths down here.
What I wouldn't give for a map, particularly one that could tell us where all the treasure lies.
By your leave.
'Tis a strange sort that ventures willingly into darkness.
Señor, coño, hostia, a ver si... Uno... Mira, allí a fondo hay uno.
A tad too high, methinks.
Master, I believe I could be of aid here. Might I be of assistance?
Era por aquí, ¿no?
If we can procure some glimmer coal from Digger's ruins, Sir Brocker ought to have a change of heart about the regalia sword. Very well. I'll guide you there directly.
You have our gratitude. Lead the way.
Pues si lo acabo de ver yo hace un momento. Mira, allá arriba.
Be on your guard. There are innumerable corners where an enemy might conceal themselves here.
We must be ready for anything.
Por ahí también. Ahí abajo. Era por aquí, ¿no?
We would be ill-advised to proceed without light.
Ay, cabrón. Mira, si es que no... Oh, señor. Vaya. Cabrón. Venga, a ver, ¿dónde va? No, por aquí. No, por aquí hemos venido. Joder, que yo de... Que aquí hay... Mira, me voy a coger un cabreo monumental. Yo no quiero eso. Si es que aquí hay un camino aquí abajo.
Pick up every little thing you find and your pack will soon outweigh you. Well, I know it, yet I cannot seem to resist.
I dare say that's part and parcel of the adventurous trade.
Madre mía, que busca aquí un montón de cristales. Es que aquí abajo tiene que haber algo. Pero ¿dónde consigo yo los 15 cristales que faltan? Si cuánto llevo ahora mismo. 6. Madre mía, la madre que lo...
This food's gone rotten. I'd best dispose of it and free up some space in my pack.
¿Dónde está la caverna esa que no hemos metido? La caverna esa que hemos despejado nosotros.
It is overly narrow here, and ill-suited to combat.
Let us conclude our business and be quit of this place. There is naught to be gained from lingering.
Mira, 1 y 2. A ver si nos apaga. Y 3 abajo. Cago en la madre que lo... Ahí hay otro. Hay que ponerla en el sitio, a ver, venga, ahora te caes, venga, sí. Y había otro. Allí.
What's up there? I can't make much out from here, but I've a feeling 'twill be worth the climb.
Master, I believe I could be of aid here. Might I be of assistance?
¿Cuánto llevo? 10. 5, 10. Tengo 10. Me faltan 5 más. No sé si te haya cogido alguno. Me falta 5 más. A ver si damos con ellos. Tiene que resaltar. ¡Ay! Ahí está. Ya está. Madre mía. Vale.
'Tis dark enough to warrant the use of your lantern, Master.
Arrows would be a glad find if any among our number wielded a bow.
I wager they'd make fine skewers if anyone fancies roast meat when next we camp.
We could obtain some rare materials here, if it pleases you, Master.
Well, well, that's quite a discovery.
Tiene que brillar. Si no brilla, capullo.
I fear this foe may be beyond our abilities at present.
Let us trust in the Arisen's judgment.
Venga, a ver si te caes también. Bien. Doce. Me faltan 3. Y la puta cueva esa que he descubierto yo. Ay, hay que ponerle el sitio. Madre mía, sí que increíble. Hostia. Eso hay. Todo el tiempo buscando los putos cristales. Haz de miedo esta. Más que me faltan dos. No, tres que diga. Nada. Madre mía, sí que...
Excellent. Just what I was hoping for.
Ah, si se caerá. No te preocupes que esta se cae. A ver si encontramos el que queda. Que no doy. Se sube para arriba. Por aquí hay alguno.
These faces have grown mightily familiar.
Our combined might is a force to be reckoned with. I say we forge on together for as long as we may.
Aquí salimos para afuera. Vamos a ver.
apologies, Master, but I can't guide you there from our current location.
Vale. No, que nos quedan dos.
Tis rather high. It might be beyond our reach. Master, I believe I could be of aid here. Might I be of assistance?
How very inspired. I cannot wait to return beyond the rift and inform my own master of this.
Vale, nos falta nada más que uno.
Tis hard to find my footing in this darkness.
This ought to suffice, unless you'd rather mine for more, Master.
Indeed, you are correct.
Arisen. I should have expected you may yet linger here.
Por fin, ya tenemos los 15 que faltaban. Ahora vámonos. Por aquí se puede ir también. Mira, un cofito nos dejábamos aquí. Me cago en la puta.
If only one among us could make use of this. 'Tis a quality piece of equipment.
It'll fetch a fair sum of gold at least.
Vamos a llevarnos por si acaso. Mira, aquí hay un montón, me cago en todo. Yo estaba buscando por todos lados. Más vale que sobre que falta. Vamos, que lo que hay aquí. Qué barbaridad.
It was a pleasure to recount such good tidings.
This ought to be more than enough glimmer coal to satisfy the smith. Shall we deliver it to Sir Sarah? Follow me, Master, a few words. I'll bring you to the one you seek.
You have our gratitude. Lead the way.
The cave. Shall we proceed into the depths?
Narrow passages may await us. Be on your guard.
No quarrel here.
I've an inkling this place will yield a rarity or two.
Well spotted. Shall we see what we can find?
Not a foe in sight.
If we seek monsters, we shall die.
Espérate.
Let's find them ere long.
Y todo por desbloquear el herrero, ¿eh? Y si no, le da.
Come to think of it, we've already found what's needed here. It should be in one of our packs. Right, just follow me. Having trouble keeping up? No matter. I shall wait for you as long as it takes. Could you come over here?
Espérate, vamos a dejarnos aquí cristales que tengo demasiado peso.
Welcome and as a discerning customer like yourself will doubtless appreciate.
Yo porque tengo dos linternas delante de ellos. Vale.
We offer excellent service at a fair price. Always a pleasure.
No, bueno.
Look around if you should, but be sure to buy aught.
We've arrived, I see.
Oh, señor.
That's a relief.
Vamos a ver, si es posible.
You're back. Have you any glimmer call for me? Look at it all. This'll last us a good while. Rocker, we've got more glimmer coal. Now we can reignite the forge.
'Tisn't the forge what needs igniting, girl, but your fool ears. I've told you my smithing days ended when those monsters moved in. I've no use for glimmer coal anymore. I'm done. Understand? I'll not hear another word about that rusted hunk of steel. If you're so keen to have it repaired, then see to it yourself. No, leave.
Oh, I was certain he'd pick up his tools again if we only had more glimmer coal. My apologies for putting you to all that trouble, sir, but mayhap your efforts needn't go to waste. I could try my hand at repairing. The way I see it, if old Brocker's the only smith with the skill to see it done, then I'm your best hope, being as I'm his apprentice and all. Well, what say you? I'm grateful for your trust, sir. You'll soon see your faith was well placed. Mayhap not soon as 'twere. I fear I'm a novice in the truest sense. I'll be neat, but I'll see it done all the same. You have my word. Mark me. This blade will be shining like a star by the time I'm finished with it.
So Sarah might be the dwarf's apprentice, but restoring that sword will be no mean feat. Is she truly up to the task?
A customer then. That changes things.
How might I be of service? Welcome, and as a discerning customer like yourself will doubtless appreciate, we offer excellent
Yo tenía por aquí un moniato maduro.
service at a fair price.
Es que para una cosa hay que darle 200 botones. Me
Always a
cago en
pleasure.
todo. Joder. Tía, qué barbaridad. Qué de capullo.
Welcome and well met.
De momento no te voy a comprar nada. A ver, espérate, a ver qué tiene aquí esto. Aumenta moderadamente la salud máxima.
Business has been better, but I shan't complain. Look as long as you please.
Vamos a comprar esto.
Dear, that's the wrong one.
Ah, apologies. Thank you, Mud. Fie. Methinks it began when I started reading an old grimoire I found whilst tidying the storeroom. 'Tis entitled, On the Transference of Souls. A curious tome, this. It claims to grant the reader the power to summon things from beyond the rift. I thought I might use it to stock my shelves with otherworldly wares. Perhaps you will think me simple, but truly all I want is a better life. Yet 'tis most vexing. For the moment I start reading the tome, it's as if a fog descends over. But mayhap there is hope for me yet. If I can get my hands on a quince. They're said to reduce fatigue of the eyes. I must keep reading that grimoire.
I've heard quinces are native to Batal. Shall we see if we can't
Have you brought me a quince? Many thanks, sir.
Que lo tenía ahí.
At last, I may continue reading that grimoire. This could be the turning point in my family's fortune.
Let us endeavor to keep pace with our guide.
Vale, ahora.
Look as long as you please. Always a pleasure.
Vale. Ahora vamos a buscar. Que no era muy caro, tío. Hay que pasar 2 días.
What must needs be done?
Well met, sir.
I'm not risking my life for a...
What to do?
Getting these hands clean, I fear.
Do with a decent supper.
Wonder if there's any easy work to be had.
I'll gladly stay a while.
Fancy a look
Wonder
at my
how long
wares?
this job's supposed to last.
Vamos.
Gladly stay away.
Look around if you must, but be sure to buy all.
I've ne'er seen this sort of craftsmanship. Hi there, Arisen. Forgive me, but I've made nary a lick of progress toward restoring that. The blade's make is as intricate as 'tis beautiful. Suppose that's why these things ne'er see battle, eh? If I only knew how to create this pattern on the steel, mayhap the rest had come easier.
What are you jabbering about now?
Oh,
You're looking at the work of a blaze hammer. 'Tis a process scarce employed, but one befitting the prestige of a regalia sword. Honestly, girl, you're no apprentice of mine if you can't figure out aught as simple as that.
Sorry, Brocker. Must have slipped my mind. But if these patterns were the work of a blaze hammer, mayhap that's what it'd take to fix the blade. If you've not heard the term, 'tis where you heat your hammer to extreme temperatures by dipping it in magma. 'Tis hardly e'er used, since the hammers like to cool afore you can forge aught with it. Brocker's explained the process to me, but I wonder if that's enough.
It seems 'twill take a rather complex process to restore the sword, but I've no doubt that Sir Sara is up to the task.
Indeed, you are correct.
Y ahora, ¿dónde mierda tengo que ir? ¿Tengo que ir aquí?
What say we stop by the smithy and see whether Sir Sara has made any progress with the...
Knowing that the patterns on the sword were the work of a blaze hammer complicates matters somewhat. Suppose I'll sleep on it. Mayhap the answer'll come to me on the morrow.
Vale, vámonos.
Oh, what does this say?
A thorough perusal might reveal aught of interest.
Well met, sir. How might I be of service?
Well, we can use more places like this.
Day of Well met, sir. How might I be of service?
A customer there. That changes things.
¿Dónde mierda está?
You're the one who brought that regalia sword here in the first place, aye? It's that fool apprentice of mine. I haven't seen her since yesterday. Knowing her, she's skipped off to the mountain base cave on Volcanic Island to try her hand with a blaze hammer. It's the only place with enough heat, see? Since you're the one who inspired this nonsense, you'd best go find her. And bring her back in one piece, lest I ring my hammer against that hollow shell you call a skull!
Vale. O sea, que hay algo. Que hay algo.
Sir Sara has gone to the mountain base cave alone. It sounds a perilous place. We ought hasten to her side. Pray, allow me to show you the way.
A guide is most welcome. Now we...
¿A dónde es? Me cago en la puta.
We shan't lose our way.
¿Cómo voy de peso? A tope. Vamos.
But be sure to buy all.
Wonder if there's any new pleasure.
Tis a thrilling life.
I quite like it here.
Y todo por desbloquear el herrero, ¿eh? Que este es uno de los mejores.
Easily done.
I grant your weapon a magical boon.
No sense weighing down my pack with rotten food. I'll dispose of it now, before the stink sets in.
No sense in gaining the upper hand. Early Griffin gets the worm. That's the race.
Dare I say it? We trounced our foe well and true.
No doubt this triumph will spur us into the next.
Venga, a ver, hostia, nena, me cago en todo, joder. Con el puto mando también de mierda, me cago en todo.
Another enemy force has come to assist. We ought to
Mira, me voy a cagar en la madre que cambia, tía.
Power of ice and turn it against our foes. Well done.
Is this really the time to run back?
Battle is to be avoided, I take it, Arisen.
Little does our foe realize how narrowly they escaped death's touch.
Right you are.
Have my protection.
Many thanks. I hope this conveys my gratitude.
I suppose we might as well gather what we
I'll combine my magic with yours, that you might cast the spell more
Pero vamos a ver si está allí.
Sarsara has gone to the mountain base cave alone. It sounds a perilous place.
Master, if ever your pack grows cumbersome, know that I would be glad to purchase any of your
We should be able to move this boulder with our combined might.
Would anyone care to push?
Let my magics grant you an elemental boost.
Over here, if you please.
Master, I discovered a treasure chest hereabouts during my last journey beyond the rift. Shall I guide you to it?
One path leads not to our destination. If you would prefer to explore, I shall guide you another time.
There will be other opportunities to leave. But now, let us... follow.
An exemplary performance.
Let us try for the same result with our next attack.
Señor, qué agobio.
Lay down your arms. You hurt yourself.
At least today my pockets will be clean.
Down your arms.
At least today my pockets will be clean.
We've got one.
I see no merit in hunting down such cravens.
Recoge eso, me cago en tu tía. Uf. hostiaba este.
Look out, Arisen! We're under attack! Ice's sting is yours to wield. It seems we have enraged our foe.
Might we not use their rage to our advantage?
Is easily done.
Qué casualidad. Me ha caído la mierda encima.
Certainly. That might not be enough. To have any hope of victory, we must employ every tool and tactic at our disposal.
Muchacho, qué locura. Yo a veces cuando vaya al campamento ese es cogerlo y dejarlo todo. No llevar nada. Es que nada. Ni curación ni nada.
Not like a feast to get you ready for bed.
Agreed. We ought to give ourselves a chance to recover ere we continue on our journey.
Así que tengo... A ver, espérate. Aquí los trabajos estos me cago con esto. Vamos a ver. Este me lleva con peso.
Isn't much of an adventure if all we do is make camp.
Let us return once we've grown tired from our labors.
I would so enjoy seeing this obstacle smashed to pieces.
If a ranged attack is needed, you can count on it. Look out! Knackers!
I grant your weapon a magical boon.
Pero bueno.
This is what befalls one who lets down their guard.
Be recast.
Una mierda, me cago. Esta la mierda me trae.
No dawdling. The Arisen calls.
By your leave.
Danger might lurk anywhere. Wear every shadow, and mind the ceiling.
Naught can threaten us if we watch each other's backs.
Are we leaving already? Bother. I was just getting warmed up.
It shall be done. I am here to aid you, Arisen.
You must cleanse yourself of that oil post-haste.
I shan't let them harm you. Take the power of ice and turn it against our foes.
Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favor.
We must not let down our guard.
Was most effective.
Era por aquí.
I should be glad to assist you, Arisen.
No me ayudes, cabrón. Hostia. ¿Será posible? Venga, vamos.
Pray, follow me.
Let me get that. You're like to grow overburdened if you keep picking up every little trinket you find.
Methinks we could move this boulder if we work together.
Shall we set it rolling?
Profitable endeavor.
Te voy a coger a la moneda y mierda de esa. Anda por culo.
Well done, master.
Que aquí no hay salida ninguna. Ah, que está la escalera allá arriba.
It's about time we pressed on, wouldn't you say,
Venga,
Master?
I suppose we might as well gather what we can. Is there nothing we can do about this obstacle?
If a ranged attack is needed, you can count upon my aim. Might I be of assistance?
Ice's sting is yours to wield. Over here, if you would. You have my protection.
¡Qué barbaridad!
One might confidently call that a resounding victory.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle.
Madre mía, qué cabrón.
I grant your weapon a magic
Over here, if you please.
Hostia, viejo. Uf. Ahora te cojo, tranquilo, no te preocupes. Ese es que da el arco mágico, ¿eh?
Come, I'll lead the way. Destination in mind, Master. Very well. I shall follow your lead instead.
The Arisen decides our path. We have but to follow.
Who's that? Lay down your arm for your
turn it against our foes.
We are to retreat.
Por allí. Esto ya no me llega, me cago en la puta.
Beat then.
Let us defer to the Arisen's judgment.
Right you are.
Hostia, ahora este también, ahora. No, hostia, se me da.
If we are to best this behemoth, we must do whatever we can to knock it off balance.
It's the odds in our favour.
Must we run everywhere? You are an impatient one, Arisen.
Let us endeavor to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
Punta derecha, me cago en la puta. ¿Y ahí abajo?
We are none of us alike in vocation.
It is a tad inconvenient that we can't share equipment.
Let us...
Our foes are like to use the dark against us.
Vamos a ver si está aquí. Sí.
Sludges, master.
Monster seems to have Ice's sting is yours to wield.
Y aquí abajo ya hay. Uf. Sí, pero aquí ponemos peña, me cago en todo.
Let us see what you're made of.
Arisen, to me. I shall heal you. Halt, if you please.
Efficiency at its best.
Our combined might is beyond any foe.
Ah, that's better. Many thanks.
¿Dónde está esto?
Very well. I shall go on ahead.
Vamos con la madre de Medusa.
An obstacle blocks our way. Perhaps we might remove it by force. If a ranged attack is needed, you can count upon my aid. Might I be of assistance?
Our most priority is to douse those flames.
Algunas veces... Joder, ¿lo vas a coger o qué? Ahí.
If 'tisn't the Arisen, come to check up on me, have ya? Well, I'm faring just fine. In fact, I've done all that's left is to get this to the forge outside the cave. I hope you're ready, Arisen, as there's not a moment to spare. Follow me, and quickly.
Espérate.
Make haste for the cave exit.
It is an item of exceptional rarity. I cannot wait to tell my own master of its existence.
Vale. ¿Hay algo más? No. Venga, vámonos. Se puede ir por aquí.
I must confess, naught rattles me quite so much as the unexpected snuffing of my...
Still skull.
I grant your weapon a magical boon.
You make them rue their own impatience.
We must focus on finding victory, whatever our discovery.
Was most effective.
¿Dónde está este con el mástil? Ven, ven aquí. Ven aquí. Vale.
We seem to have arrived without issue. But are we safe?
Tisn't looking good. The hammer's lost near half its heat.
¿Qué dices?
What are you tarrying for? We've got to make it to the entrance before the hammer cools.
No, pues vámonos, vámonos. Joder, ahora me llevo cristal, me cago en la puta.
Now we can return to this location whenever we've a ferry stone to hand.
The heat's dwindling fast. We've got to get it outside, quick!
Look around if you must, but be sure to buy aught. I'm not interested.
¿Por qué te dejo, gilipollas?
You bird scatterbrained buffoon! Where have you been?
Brocker! Sorry,
There's no time for apologies, girl. We've got to get that blade on the anvil, lest the blaze hammer's treatment be for naught. You're the first apprentice of mine with the gumption to do aught like this. You got the blaze hammer work done, and you did it right. But the hardest part's what comes next. I'll walk you through what's needed, though I dare say it is one of the few lessons I've left to teach you. You've proven yourself this day, Sarah. You're the one fit to carry on my techniques and this smithy. But not if you're gonna stand there and gawk. To the forge with you, girl!
Come in, Brocker.
A ver lo que ha hecho.
Hi, Arisen. I've been waiting for you. Here it is. Your regalia sword. Looks newly forged, doesn't it, eh? Brocker had me working on it for hours. Got nary a wink of sleep. But owing to that, methinks it turned out real fine. I only hope you're pleased with it. 'Tis as much your success as mine. So much has changed for me since you first brought that sword to the smithy. I feel as if I'm finally on the path to becoming a blacksmith in my own right. Thank you, sir, for
Bueno,
all
pues ya hemos
you've done on my
desbloqueado
behalf.
el herrero mejor del juego. Vale.
I hope you're pleased with how the sword I certainly am. I'm going to keep learning all sorts of techniques till I'm no longer an apprentice. Expect great things of me, you hear?
Vale. ¿Dónde está este?
Work's work, no matter how dull it might be. I'll not spurn your company. Got some work for me? I'll not spurn your company.
Vale.
Look around if you must, but be sure to buy all.
Joder. Madre mía, vaya una mierda. A ver dónde lo he puesto.
There's a ladder here.
After you, Arisen.
Bueno, vamos a darle la espada a este.
So tight. I'd kick just about anywhere.
Twould seem we have aught we need to hand.
Do you know how long you'll be? I only asked so that I might adopt the most effective stance to recuperate my strength.
I've no time for you now. Leave me be.
¿Qué te dé? A lo mejor hay que venir por la mañana. Este.
You'll have to excuse me. I have a job to attend to.
va bien.
All's well, I trust.
It seems we must part ways for the time being.
I'd sooner stay out of battle, where it's possible. Well met, Sir Arisen. Might I inquire as to what's become of the regalia? So this is how the sword looked in its glory days of yore. I thought the blade ought to be restored for its history, but seeing it like this, I feel it means something more. Something greater. Pray, give my thanks to the blacksmith who repaired it. 'Tis fine work she has done. And you, Sir Arisen, you have my sincerity. You have breathed life anew into one of our kingdom's most sacred treasures. I can imagine no worthier symbol of a sovereign's majesty. I await the...
35.000. Vale, perfecto. Espera, gente, voy un momento a la serie. No, este no hace falta hacerlo, para nada. Ese después, cuando vaya a hacerse ya el final, se hace totalmente enseguida. Bueno, vamos a hacer la prueba de Aku, que esta sí que es muy importante para el final.
The trial of archery is nigh. If we would bear witness, we must first go to the ruins where Sir Glindor trained.
Voy a dejarlo todo en el almacén, todo es que todo.
Very well. I'll guide you there directly.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
depositar. No, este no. Vale. Hostia, está lleno de... Esto hay que venderlo. Vale. Que tiene mucho peso. No puedo guardarlo.
Shall we get some rest then?
Our adventure continues.
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
Feeling rested, I trust.
Ay, señor. A ver.
Arisen? I should have expected you may yet linger here.
I know precisely when a curative is needed, Master. You'll never fall in battle so long as I'm around.
Our master has given us an order. Surely you do not intend to disobey?
I happen to understand Elvish, Master. I expect you'll find my talents...
No.
Now this is a conundrum. Steel yourself. You made a tough.
Hostia, un asco. Digo, un capullo, un dragón de estos.
Considering the might of our combined experience, what other outcome could there have been?
Do take care on the road, sir. These are dangerous times.
Vale.
As we live in. Much obliged.
Madre mía, es que para una cosa hay que darle 10 veces a los botones.
Are you in the market for something in particular?
¿A dónde está? ¿Y las piedras dónde están?
Always a pleasure.
Coño, tía.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
Joder, que está todavía aquí los capullos estos.
Mayhap this ladder...
Come take a look. You'll be glad you did.
Vale.
Always a pleasure.
Venga ya, coño.
Gather round. Treat your ears to a tale by a master
An ox cart would make our journey easier.
Walking everywhere is...
Vamos a ver, ¿dónde está? Bueno, aquí.
Certainly tiring.
Una cosa que darle 100 botones a la vez. Me cago en la puta. Es por aquí, ¿no? Ah, no, es por el otro lado. Me cago en la puta. Esto por aquí y ya nos desviamos por aquí. Vale.
Ice's sting is yours to wield.
Look there. I espy another statue.
What say? We mark it in our minds as a place of interest.
"'Tis a glad thing we rested when we did."
Try not to get hit, lest all that vim go to waste.
I will be your shield.
Yes, master.
A ver, os quiero hacer, a ver si hacemos la misión de la hermana. Que tenemos que ir otra vez a Batari.
I suppose we might as well gather what we can.
I grant your weapon a magical boon.
Madre mía, ¿y esto dónde salía?
We achieved remarkable synchronicity.
Let us aim for greater precision with our neck. We should be able to move this boulder with our combined might.
I'll say we give it a push and see what happens.
Battle is best of luck.
Vale, ya. Esta no, la siguiente.
Take that!
Well fought.
Let's see much catching up to you.
Outstanding.
Oxen are to be found here. Of all places.
'Tis best to leave harmless creatures be. I've just recalled. I found a treasure chest near here during my travels beyond the rift. May I show you to its location?
And I shall remain by your side.
I won't flame at any cost. I've been down in your...
turn it against our foes.
Might we not use their rage to our advantage?
Sí.
Here, if you please. Naught compares to the thrill of victory. One cannot help but feel indomitable.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle.
Por ahí abajo.
This is generally used as a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
You've come. Shall we be off? Follow me, and pray take care not to fall behind.
The sacred arbor will be a sight to behold, I am sure. Let us trust in Sir Glyndor to see us there.
Shall we follow, Master?
Wolves, if I've ever seen them.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
Treasure no sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. Early gripping gets the worm.
No llego de ahí, no llego. Pero de aquí sí. No.
I shall come at once, Arisen. moth to a flame.
Such single-mindedness makes our enemy formidable, but not necessarily easier to counter.
What has stricken you but arisen? It shall be done. I am here to aid you. Stay with me, arisen. Wait a minute.
Yon statue makes for a fine landmark.
Why don't you go take a look?
¿Qué quieres hacer?
A fine place to harvest some ingredients.
I say we collect as much as we can carry.
¿Dónde está este? Hay que llegar con él. Si no llegamos con él, no hacemos nada. Pero ¿dónde está? Me cago en su. Venga, vamos. No me pese esto.
Fear not. I'll think of something.
¿Dónde el capullo está?
El, alla ilmen elote falomentare nun fir, nambawe, elelia javtolme? Nandeu in morteren ecialis, nun fir ananduine, fanamone matiene lismelto.
Isilrod vane nun lia castinque erenon. Lia fendel nar salma wilfir orne fa indel rin.
Alla carilm fionoaro osto urne.
Oh, but this one comprehends Elvish. Impressive. I suppose I needn't summarize my conversation with Luamir just now then. Now, come. The place the trial should be held is just up ahead.
And the wing fair nor Indilrang and
Spindamon fionaro.
¿Dónde está?
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
The trial of archery shall be held here. I bid you wait just a moment while I prepare my entry. But I've just noticed. Where are all the custodians? They ne'er leave their posts. Could it be aught amiss?
Nenwen mor I on.
Alcarwa firnun eldaya menelume sur cariln. Martir fa nun fionor, minas vena eralote. Alcarwa firnun eldaya menelume sur cariln. Kiriando anmindor hiroth?
No. Darren? I cannot stand idly by while my sister is in peril. My friend, if e'er I've had need to call upon your aid, 'tis now. I beg of you to join me in my sister's rescue. There is no time. I shall mark the location of the ogre's den upon your map. Make haste. Her life hangs in the balance.
Bueno, gente, vamos a ir dejándolo por aquí, que después ya en el próximo directo ya vamos a matar al ogro, coger a la hermana y hacer la quest para poder desbloquear para el final, ¿eh? Esto es muy importante hacerlo, ¿vale? Así que dicho esto, pues nada, pues Sasero, Mon Milano y todos los que me están viendo en el directo, un saludo, gracias por estar en el chat y en el directo. Y mañana sobre las 7:30 o por ahí empezaré el directo, ¿vale? 7:30 8, ¿ok? Bueno, gente, pues nada, nos vemos. Adiós.
so funky, man.